Save saves automatically after each action. Choose a name for your sovereign. Similarly, group-tastic. Normal 45-day time limit, the intended Tinyfolks experience. 30-day time limit, explorations are longer. Very hard goes back to 45 days, but makes enemies tougher. Huh. Queen Hope. It all began long ago. Our land was peaceful. But then, cosmic forces invaded. For 45 days, dark entities ravaged the land. As hope dwindled, a powerful artifact was discovered. A crown led to a queen. The forces of evil were vanquished. And the common folks rejoiced. However, evil persisted. Your Majesty, quick, take shelter. We're being attacked! Well, just two tiny folks to defend such a powerful artifact. How cute. You will never obtain a thing from me, foul creature. In that case, I'll take the crown from your dead skull. Guards, kill him. Guards, James has a knife and a jerkin. Small but sharp, itchy but sturdy. Greetings, AK. Queen Bohemian. Oh, okay, we cannot, this is full tutorial. Evil Sorcerer. Alright. Created a Dark Storm. Obo's got a 10 damage attack. We can smite. Gonna heal for 30. Give +1 attack to all allies for a while. It is a pretty lucky amount of subscription time. I'll take it. Cheers, Crazy. Get smote. Wand, not very powerful. Tunic, soft and comfortable. +5 attack from the crown. Shames has a charge. Has a strike. Has a war cry. Well, James is dead. Evil Sorcerer's on fire, but our queen was defeated. The forces of evil took possession of the crown. A wave of wrath and perversion shook the land. As the crown's power was corrupted, our queen disappeared. And the sands of cosmic time started to flow. In 45 days, our world will be destroyed. But far from the crown, the queen survived. After a day of wandering in absolute deprivation, she saw a town where peace still existed. recruit folks at the level 1 tavern. We don't have access to Calm Night because the tavern is not high enough level. So we've got gold, wood, iron, gems, and alloys. We can have up to 3 folks right now. Oh, we can get more people if we have upgraded all the things. Like the slums. Artifacts. We have no artifacts. We are healthy. We have no components. Alright, let's recruit folks. Asim, knife and jerkin, farmer of some variety, who were recruited for free. Maybe close. That is a folk. Okay. They've got tomatoes, snack, and uprising. We got a barracks for some melee training action. Learn to wield cold steel. Alright, we can't afford to teach hobo, but we can turn folk into the warrior. They lose their tomato powers. What if I don't want to? Okay. Trading in progress. $1,000 gold and 20 wood to upgrade the barracks. And that learns us shield craft. Well, shield usage. Craft is probably the armor. I can trade 2 folks at a time. Town limit. Increase your max population to unlock more space on your exploration team. Oh crap, I forgot to disable that. That has been given away. Sent a message to Silver, the winner, at the end of last stream. Alright. There we go. $1. Let's explore. I guess that's a set or no? Okay. Fairy forest, very easy. Inhabited by strange wild creatures. Mushroom. Weak to burn, you say. We're getting toxic spored. Current bounty, 5 weird shrooms, 2 small shrooms. Okay, and then we keep going until we voluntarily stop. We also got $50 and 14 wood and 2 gems, I guess. Alright, I haven't needed to use a right click yet. I'm gonna go tablet mode. Although the foot pedal actually works pretty well for right click most of the time with a tablet too. That's been a good approach.
It's a giant
It's a dead mushroom. But it was pretty big. It was much taller than Queen Hobo, after all. Maybe can't go. I'm guessing it's just a boss fight sort of thing. might have a bigger reward or whatever, but you could probably leave early and keep what you've collected. Although it's unclear. Like, this being listed separately from this is unclear. Alright, we've got a 10 health boar and a 5 health small slime. Getting bitten by a boar. Getting sticky gooed. We got berries. I mean, going back early doesn't need to have an extra penalty. It's the, like, reward is of going further is that you get more loot, but you're risking dying, right? Like, that would be my default interpretation. Where are the boars storing the wood? About to face the boss. You'll no longer be able to flee. Boss battle. Oh my god. It's not a mushroom anymore. It's a giant, tree. It's only at 40 health, though. And it's very weak against burn. How convenient. I'm bleeding, by the way. We've got a rabbit's foot sap, 2 potions, and a decent chunk of money and other resources. Burn very weak. That seems a worry. Alright. Are we, through with forced shenanigans at this point? Here's the forge. We can upgrade their knife to a dagger. Does this take time also? It does. May not be worth it. Build Magicarium. 500 gold, 2 gems. Build a temple. Unlocks faith training. What did this one say? Magic, yeah. Camp. Hunting training. Slums. Criminal training, of course. Give me some rangers, I guess. It's fairly expensive. As hobo, I need to... Okay, I mean, that's fair. Correct. Convinced. Can I do more than one? I can't. You can sell the shrooms for... Wait, why is this a separate click? Okay, if I just click on it. Tastes funny. Okay, you can use it in potions. Smells like dirt. Tastes sour. Sticky and flammable. You can make some napalm. Oh, I can recruit another folk. I don't have enough money to train Rick. Oh, and Hobo is considered wounded. For 2 days? Okay, so what do you got? You got tomatoes. So that uses 10 pow. 10 damage and -2 attack. Snack and uprising. +5 attack for 3 turns for all peasants. So how much? It's 100. I mean, like, how much better is Warrior? 10 more HP. We got these 20 damage attacks without the debuff. It's better, but not that much better. Because I could sell stuff off and train them right now, but instead maybe we'll send the farmer out to fight on their own. So for reference, Hobo had 100 health. Okay. Rick's got 80 health. Do a 20-point heal. I mean, I think they could take on the boss we just defeated, right? I think so. Oh, items. Oh. Ah. I can bring a potion with me. And that's a separate, yeah. Alright, Rick, go off and explore. Goblin Valley Carrot Farm. So I can explore part of the Goblin Valley, but I don't think Rick can take on the boss alone. Let's just see if they can. They should be able to do the Fairy Forest alone, I think. Oh, it looks like we can rename folk. That would make sense. It's a bear! Oh, I bet the POW is between fights, too. Like, for the whole thing, not just that. I was like, why is it 50? That's so high. I'm still gonna tomato this bear. It -2 attacked us back. We've got some roots. Yeah, so the POW's for the full fight. We've got a slime and a hornet. So I could just target the hornet and take it out. Acid. Regular attack 3 times. Shit. Roots and berries. Oh, there's no boss here anymore. I didn't see that at first, but that's fine. It does mean our reward is gonna be less, but we still get some stuff, and Rick was able to handle it by themselves, aka whatever we're about to rename them to. The shop is at the town limit. Is that just a greeting, Medellin, or would you like to be one of our tiny folk? Yes, just who wants to be our folks? We got 2 name slots available. Hope you're well, Madeline. Yeah, that's 12 to both, 22. Yeah, so that's flat bonus, so it helps the charge the most. The better weapon. Aye, aye. Well, you're currently wounded, Cranky, so you live another day at least. And yeah, we need to beat another boss to get like real training here. It didn't save... What? How dare? Why? Do I have to click that, I guess, to lock it in? Weird. But, okay. Yeah. It's like, inner doesn't do anything. You'd think inner would lock it in too, right? You're not that wounded, hobo. You could go out and fight again. No? Oh, they're wounded, so I can't train them? Hmm. We got a lot of wood. Can I sell my wood for gold? That would be good. Could upgrade Craig's knife into a dagger. I guess I might as well. And then to get more dudes, we need at least 1,000 gold. 800's the lowest. Okay. It might be like a second tier, or it might cost more because you've already been trained as a warrior. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I guess the ponderance is if Madeline's going off to try to fight on their own here. I guess. Because the other two should be up, so I could at least send both of them out the next day. We still got a potion we're bringing. They've got a dagger. That'll be fine, right? Well, there's a shop. Buy a smoke bomb. More golden resources from combat. Takes a while to break even on buying that. Hello, slime. Burn damage plus 5. don't know if there's a reason to send, like, do we get the potions back if Madeline perishes? Still says easy on the next area. Alright, I'm just gonna do this far. It might be enough that they can single-handedly take down the Goblin Valley boss. Like, they've got some training, they got a dagger. I was about to say a sword, but nope, nothing as fancy as an S word, but we're working on it. Like Goblin Valley, still 3 ticks. They've got 25 health each. The damage number on this is 12, not 13. Alas. Getting bitten by goblins. Getting speared, which is exactly as dangerous as getting bitten. I mean, based on this fight, I don't know about a boss battle, but we do have potions. But we would, you know, use up those potions. Okay, we got some iron, we got some nails. And we can also flee during this section if we wanted to. Got an augury. And a goblin. You're built different. I'm afraid of this ogre being built different. $20! So we probably finish this fight and go back to town and use no potions. Because I feel like I need to make the decision point now. Because I need to save my power for the boss if I'm going to try the boss. I think we just take down this fight and don't use any potions. Take back the bounty we can. We got a string. Reggie's got a dagger. So still not enough gold to upgrade any spots to get more folks. Perfect trail, guys. Perfect. So, it's definitely interesting, like, I kinda want to upgrade people, new people we get immediately, so that they, you know, don't start just as their folk status, but I also kind of want to spend the time upgrading them while they're wounded anyway. I mean, we got the dagger. Yeah, that's enough. I think Hobo and Dagger Farmer can probably take on the Goblin boss. Salty and preserved. So can I do... Can't do that again. I've got iron, so I can upgrade the weapon further. Give Madeline a proper S word or something here. Oh, can you not train while wounded? You can get the weapon upgrade while wounded, but not the training. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, I do like that idea, but, like, I feel like we need to keep expanding out, and to do that we need money to get at least another person, and... getting another person next turn seems too valuable. We have to send both people out to explore here. But in the meantime, we can... Oh, no, that's still trading. We want to forge. Get an S word! It is the right person, right? Yeah, Madeline. Oh, I don't have any armor over here. Wait, oh, right. That was in the preview that Hobo started with a tunic and a staff. She doesn't have that anymore. And getting to 4 lets us in 3 on expeditions. It's just good all around. Okay, no wandering shop here this time. Off we go. Let's take on Goblin Valley. Do 5 or can burn. They've got a decent heal too. Like the damage output of these goblins is not that high. I think regular attacks are fine. Plus 1 attack for the rest of combat, basically. Attack's just 5 right now. Seven for the burn. So they only actually burn after they take an action, even though the actions are kind of back and forth. Yeah, the little vocal bit reminds me a little bit of Hotline Miami. So here it doesn't actually matter. And then in that case, I'm gonna smite you. Oh, it did matter. Okay, well. I just assumed they weren't gonna get an action, but we're not going back and forth now that the other one's dead. Alright, well, we got some string. Find a goblin and their rat armada. Humanoid susceptible to no blood. Taking notes here. Get tomatoed. Goblin hurts, so I chucked a tomato at it. Exactly. All the rats are biting the queen. All right. It's crazy. For a second there, I thought that was Hobo, and I was confused about timing. Got a weird shroom to go with our string. Boss battle. Alright, we have the Goblin King. Wicked's bleeding. They've got 60 health. Get tomatoed. That wasn't that threatening. You want to heal yourself up to be, like, safe or something, or? I guess. Pretty calm here. Gonna tomato you again. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay, how much damage was that? I didn't see how much that hit was, but that was a pretty big hit, right? $18, so it's 20 base. With 60 health? I'm just idly pondering if I could have made it or not with the solo. Solidly in the maybe camp. I mean, I think I could have with one potion use, probably. Okay, we've got a backpack. We got a rosary. We got a chunk of, we got some alloys. Some bunch of iron and stuff. Madeline now has an S-word. Now everything's blinking at us. Artifacts. Wait, what's... Yeah, we got... Oh, the rabbit's foot. We could have equipped this. Okay. There's that backpack. There's the rosaries, 20 max HP. The foot's 2 defense. So we need to upgrade something to get a more max folks. So, sure, let's get a Thieves Guild. Everyone's wounded. They cannot train. What does it cost to upgrade the forge? 1,000. String and sap is all I can sell for gold, and it's not a lot. So I'm not particularly inclined to get rid of it. Let's see, what do the other things say? Ocean Brewery. Artifact Forge. For our string. Same with our nails. It's level 3. What, our long ways off before we could actually use that, but eventually we can make powerful artifacts. Oh, it takes a turn to finish the up. Okay. Takes an entire turn to build a new building? What nonsense. I can give them a war blade. Or I can give Crazy a sword. It's a more meaningful jump. Probably. Also less expensive, but so far the resources have not actually been particularly limited. Does the Codex tell us anything interesting about our monsters? Tells us where they are. And their rewards. But not like the attacks they can do. You know, the actual useful bit of information. We don't get that. I mean, this stuff takes a day, but like, the gold is so nice. Like, I want to be able to buy weird crap from some sketchy dealer at the town limits. Like, everybody's wounded. I can't heal them. Like, what if Crazy wants to be someone that's not using a sword? Alright, we're getting a war blade. Okay, no shop. Select folks. We don't even have enough money to buy a temple. Yeah. That's why it's not blinking at us anymore. I don't think I want that yet. Like, I kinda do, but... Shop is here. Wait, so only Hobo healed up? Is that what just happened? Madeline and Craig are still wounded. Alright, well, time for Hobo to learn the criminal life. She could become a tyrant. We lose our heal and lose a lot of HP and power? Deals 20 damage to an enemy and 1 damage to all allies. It's 100 HP to this folk, but deals 10 damage to all allies. Deals 100 damage to an ally and deals 100 damage to all enemies. Oh. And they've only got... what else we got? Vigilant. Deals 3 damage and minus 3 defense. 15 HP and remove burn, poison, bleed, and stun. 5 poison damage and stun the target. And 5 poison to all enemies. There's Zygon. I mean, I assume the queen herself counts as an ally, but I don't know. Seems worse, the tyrant. This one can use like multiple abilities and still has 100 HP instead of only 70 HP. But I'm not sure like it's that much better than Queen's like base stuff. Like that 30 heal's pretty good. And the base attack's probably ranged, yeah. Although the range, it's low damage, it's only helping other things kill. It's very much support on that side. Although this is a cheap heal that also removes status, which is pretty good. Yeah, it kind of seems like the Queen class is pretty good on its own. We could turn into a Claymore, which is only 9. It doesn't go up to in there. Or recruit specialist. That's if we have the place upgraded, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we will hire another rando. Would like to be our new person. Man, Madeline is wounded for so long. Why? It feels very weird that enter does not register that it's done. Thieves Guild. Rake in bigger earnings. Earn more gold from combat. Greater chance to find items. And more resources. How much more gold? You gotta tell me these things. So Nishata would become a rogue rather than a tyrant. That just debuffs attack and defense on all enemies, but does no damage. Got a stun. 7 bleed damage. That can get somewhat complicated, ForgeBot. Like, the easy and kind of most common logic there for anything like that is that the earliest you can get it, the best it is. But, like, FTL has shown me otherwise. Like, the scrap recovery arm, basically there's a big opportunity cost to picking it up early, right? So that if you get it kind of early mid-game, that's actually the most, like, useful time, because you don't actually lose that much benefit from it, but you skip most of the bad opportunity cost. And we see that in Brotato a bit as well. Like, you don't actually necessarily want to pick up a coupon as soon as you can, depending on your hero. And if you're more concerned about the early game than the late game and stuff. That said, I think I do want to pick it up here, to be clear. To see what else we could do with our stuff in the meantime. Right. Thieves Guild does the separate purchase stuff. Alright. And Shato sounds like a sneaky miscreant. Do that at the same time as Tyrant, but like, I don't know, I don't really like the sound of these for the most part. Oh, do none of these cost, oh, none of these cost power. Okay. I don't know why we have 30 power when it doesn't do anything, but. So this works without, like, you can do it as many times as you want. So, like, that ability is, in fact, strong. And we can do that without it costing power either. Okay. In my head, these cost some amount of power and it just wasn't listed for some reason. But the fact these abilities work, I can use them as much as I want, kind of implies this heal ability is extremely strong. But if I buy this now, I can't buy the gold upgrade and send anybody out on an adventure right now. Greetings, Origorio. And heck, if we get someone over 100 HP, we can use this to smite an enemy without it being a fail state. It's interesting. Okay, I'm not exactly opposed here. Oh, wait. What are you selling? Well, I don't have $1,000. Relic, is that yeah, that's a one-time use. It's just a very fancy consumable. I can get an additional backpack. Okay, I don't think I care that much about this stuff. Alright, you know what? Tyrant Hobo it is. Do we want to buy another potion? I mean, we've already got 2 and haven't used any yet, and we've got Tyrant Hobo to keep people healthy. And Chateau Crime. I mean, just giving Crazy a sword at this point is probably sense, but like, we want Crazy to be like an archer or something, probably. Alright, Claymore it is. Madeline won't even have a chance to use that Warblade. Explore with my empty team. Just send out nobody. Hobo became a tyrant. Madeline still wounded for a very long time. But we can send out a full team if we would like to go... Oh yeah, we don't have enough money for Crazy to sit back and get trained anyway, so we might as well send them out. Okay, we can't re-evil Hobo, at least not yet. Chateau can go from rogue to brigand with a good chunk of money. Gives a big defensive boost, stun target. Oh, becomes even more utility. Huh. Yeah, let's see what in Chateau's abilities were again. Got the minus attack and defense to all enemies. Got the stun. We can bribe anybody. And the cheap shot. I mean, I guess Chateau just has more health, so having them more in front makes sense. So we'll give them the defense. Alright. Onwards to adventure! Bring the potions. Nothing else? Okay. Oh! Good catch, good catch. Can Tyrant heal people other than themselves? Target self. That makes more sense. I was like, that seems OP. Alright, well, it's not that. But let's rearrange the ordering in the items. And our Snack Master Crazy can chill in the back. Go either way with our defensive items here. A lot of the enemies aren't just attacking the front, but... That is true. We could rosary the rogue to have them over 100. Yeah, maybe that's actually a good idea. I don't dislike this idea. Oh, no. Okay, good. I can go back. Because I wanted to, No, I did want this order. I had the right order. I almost want this, actually, like... They've got the health, but they need to stay healthy so that we could just one-shot a boss. Basically. Sure, let's give it a try. Greetings, Silverfang! Check your DMs if you haven't. You won Hollow Knight. Congrats. Arid and... for a second there, I thought that just said suffering. Suffocating makes a little more sense. This was available earlier. They're both labeled medium. We've got a full team of 3. Let's go to the Oasis. We got a Jin and a Scorpion. We got an extra place to go through here. Oh, that's 100 to all enemies, even. Are we brawling the Jin or the Scorp? I guess the Bobo starts a brawl. Jin just cancels it right out. Well, that's awfully rude. This uprising's also interesting. Like, there's some incentive for setting up a quick pile of peasants that head out. Like 3 peasants with uprising, buffing all of them. Pretty good. We have a lot more health. Rogue's mostly looking at debuffing here. If we'd given Cryo-G an S-word, the math would be better. We almost need to save this for snacks. Well, we know the Jin doesn't have a turn. We got poisoned. was poisoned and burning. Shato's poisoned. We need that status remover in the desert, it would seem. Get tomatoed, get attacked, get brawled. We got one flint. Rams and serpents. 25, you say? Oh, we keep our poison. Oh. Oh no. That makes that status removal better than I thought it was. And I thought it was okay already. Interesting.
These hellhounds keep setting me on fire.
As hellhounds are wont to do. And apparently gents as well. Cheers at Chateau. The statuses do seem to all tick down by one each time. Alright, I'm gonna chuck tomatoes at the serpent. You just need to do a basic attack to finish off the ram. And I mean, you're still at 30 health. You're probably okay, right? Right? Taking 12. Yeah, we're probably okay. It's for 3 turns, so that's still there for a while. Don't suppose this really helps anything. Since I don't think we can do much efficiently other than brawl anyway. But we have to blood text first anyway though. I mean, have to's maybe strong, but because we're only taking 5 immediately. And this will happen first, and then we'll take 5 afterwards, which is rude. I mean, I don't think the serpent can do 11 damage in one attack. Like, it's especially with -2 attack, right? Like, I don't see it happening. But we might just be giving it more time to re-poison someone. But the -2 attack should prevent that from being too scary? Question mark? It's definitely interesting. They've got 23 health, not 22. I should have bleeded them after all, perhaps. That'd look better right now. I'm gonna stall. Okay, that still added a full 4 poison. I thought the amount of poison it added might be less, although I couldn't have killed it that fast enough anyway, to be fair. Could just burn a stun right now, make sure it doesn't do anything again. If it was at 10 health, I like Shadow just attacking it twice, because then both of these can use their heal stuff. Alright, I think I can just stun it here. You've bribed the serpent. Hobo collects the blood tax. Worry about getting the rest of this healing off in a little bit here. I mean, that's the idea, Argoria. We're doing it specifically cutting it close, because then we get more efficiency out of it. Next battle. Okay, double serpent. As we start poisoned. And we get it refreshed to 4. It doesn't go up to 6 at least. So it seems like the reduced attack on the serpents doesn't do a whole lot. But this does still let me hit the back row, and we can just double brawl the front, I think. No, don't hit Inshato. That's who needs to not be hit here. And then we brawl, and then we just auto win the next fight, probably, although the boss might have more than 100 health. We'll find out. Tomahawk. $150 on this vulture. Okay, rude. I was hoping it would be like 3 enemies for our boss fight or something rather than one giant enemy. Because I could easily see it being like 100 HP, 50-50 or something, you know? And we'd just be like that. But okay, we can manage, hopefully. Do what we can. Breathes fire on everybody. That's not what vultures do. Rude. Oh, you can only snack for yourself. I thought they could give snacks to others. I mean, snacking for yourself is also reasonable, to be fair. You are poisoned and on fire. So I guess you're just having a quick snack. Yeah, it might just be a normal-sized vulture. We are tiny folks. I assume Hobo kind of needs to live, so little blood tax time. They just gained more defense. Greetings, Kicks. Kind of seems like Crazy's dying here to win the fight. Rather than Inchato living through the martyrdom. We need to live long enough to be sacrificed, though. Oh, I thought you still had power left. You do not. Oh, and its defense is at 5 now. The attack literally did nothing. Gross. This only does 95 damage right now. It's not enough. Do we need to sacrifice both? Brawl's close enough. We can probably get there on Brawl plus 1 sacrifice, hopefully. I don't like how low Craigie's health is, though. Be at 11. It's at 115. Chato's attack is in the dumpster, though. That's interesting. Like, it's close enough we might be able to push in Chateau and, keep everyone alive, maybe. Because it probably starts with that fire attack. It probably doesn't do that crap again, because that's a pretty nasty special tech, right? Indeed, Caviar, yeah. Although it's possible it would still be taking multiple turns even if I had fewer people, I'm not sure. Well, I guess either way, Chateau can't do anything, so if someone is to use the potion, it should just be Chateau. That's more useful than Chateau doing 1 damage. Right. But it's still a question of 108. Amusingly, 1 damage could matter also, because we could do 1 plus 7 plus Martyr. You know, we're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it. It often isn't gonna get there. Okay, everyone's on fire again. Abort. Abort. Plan abort. Craigie's dead anyway. Craigie's dead anyway. Yeah, bite and Chateau, thank you. That's good. Because Hobo can't take another bite, I don't think. Oh, they could have taken 1. They could have taken 1. Okay, well. I wonder if that gold got 10% extra, even though Craigie's dead. Hey, Nintendo. An underrated roguelike with meta progression? I mean, like, putting it in that context, like, makes me offended almost. I'm like, you're asking me to recommend positively meta progression? How dare you? Yeah, I mean, it seems like I can freely train 1 new peasant each time. Get a spiky bracelet. Craigie is dead! That's the day's news. Alright. Hobo is wounded for 4 days now. Wait, why is Madeline still 2 days? I thought... Wasn't it 2 days yesterday? Shouldn't it be 1 day now? I didn't have to say it so excited about it. Or did a day not pass?
Why would you do that? That's your friend!
I tried to save him. I tried. You saw it. I used the potion on Shato. I gave them over 100 health so that we could use martyrdom on Shato. I did what I could. Anyway, it's break time. Yeah, that might be it, Khadgar. Maybe it doesn't, they just stay wounded the same amount when they're getting a new weapon. Well, that's weird, because it doesn't let them train at all if they're wounded. But it does let them get a weapon, but if it doesn't advance the wounding timer anyway? That's kind of weird. Madeline's pretending to be wounded. I see your game. I see your game. But, I don't know. The first thing that actually came to mind getting into was Flame Break. Which, visually, I don't personally like the look of that much, but is a pretty well-designed action roguelike that does have some unlockables. A decent number of unlockables. But, depends on what type of meta progression you're talking about. That's purely unlockable meta, I think. And I can give you a save file to skip that, if you want. But that's one that is not super well known, but does have a pretty good core gameplay and pretty good design with the systems and like its equipment set bonuses and stuff like that are well made and how that works and stuff. Something like that, yeah. I don't know. I need to pay attention to the numbers, or it's possible that like exploring just didn't advance the timer, but I think it did previously, right? I think it did. Not 100% on that, but we will figure out more as we proceed, I suppose. I mean, we could check. Like, we have footage available if we want to be like, okay, was this on this day and then this day? And but I think the day advanced. Okay, you checked. Very good, very good. So there goes that theory. I was pretty sure time was still advancing. Hello, Jade. It is indeed. But yeah, break time. See you back in a few minutes, everybody. See, the playlist is appropriately commemorating the Kuroyuji situation. Your ears do not mistake you, Mr. Squirrel. It is, in fact, some habanero in me. My co-Otani. Got a couple of those on the playlist. Alright. Well, we came away successful, I guess. We do have a lot of money. We've got a spike bracelet, plus 10 attack, minus 20 max HP. Aight. And, you know, we got some flint, I guess. Oh, I guess I could look at, artifact, yes. Is that, maybe it's, well, it'd be kind of weird if we just got them all in exactly that order for, but, okay. Home Knight is the tavern upgrade. Recruit experienced folks, heal wounded folks faster, and increase the max pop. I like the heal faster a lot. I mean, if we just kill our people off, then we don't necessarily need to heal them faster, but... Oh, also, I guess we lost our sack, yeah. No idea if it worked in that final battle or not, but we sure don't have it anymore. I'm a little curious if we can forge Madeline's weapon again. We can. It could be an alloy sword. But it seems like they are not ever going to be able to fight if we just keep upgrading their swords, so... Yeah, I like the tavern upgrade quite a bit here, I think. We could get to Black Market. Unlocks the Black Market. Okay, just, you know, something like the Thieves Guild that probably gives me some stuff like this. So from that one successful venture, this would have paid for itself, but we couldn't afford it in advance. We very likely want it now, but let's get that upgraded tavern. That's pretty good value. I'm probably still recruiting. I guess I can dismiss you immediately if we change our mind, so. Who would like to be our new tiny folk? We've only lost one so far. I don't know if I could rehire someone immediately if I dismiss immediately, though. We get shield training and then muscle boost at the barracks. Oh, hunting ground unlocks potion brewing. We probably want to do that. Probably want to do everything? I mean, yeah. Agreed. I would like a potion seller situation. Craft armor, making it so people aren't as dead. Seems pretty good. Also, I want to maybe train ForgeBot as a ranger. Wait, this is Burn? I thought this is where we got the poison stuff. Or was that the second tier criminal? Poison was for the Lord. Ah, yes. Yes. That is why we cannot find it anymore. Why are you still blinking at me like I can still do something here? And there was no one selling stuff. Nah. We've got tomahawks are just single use 50 damage. Pretty good. ForgeBot, currently the only one that can go on an adventure. Okay, they've got a very good base attack. What? What? Guess that hits multiple targets, but it should say that. Like, other things that have hit multiple targets say that. And I would think the bow... Oh, this is, this hits the front target, this hits not the front target. That's probably how that works. Big damage, but can't hit the front target, so probably can't target if there's only one enemy in there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make you a, an archer. It cuts a telephone book in half for 3 damage. Yeah, I kinda want to, make armor. Tyrant Hobo uses a dagger now. So we could start upgrading that. Oh, but, yeah, if we want the, extra gold income, we can't, buy this. Which, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock that in. I wish it told us how much. I guess here's where I see their current wounded status, yeah. We'll be able to send off a peasant and a hunter, tomorrow if we want. Go bully some goblins or something. I don't think so, Zygon, but I did briefly read it that way as well. It says research in progress at the top. Also, it might not be a peasant friend. We might be able to hire a better starting adventurer, because we'll have a level 2 tavern. Yeah, I guess we keep the rest of our money right now. The only thing left would be if we wanted to weapon forge, I think, right? Which we do want to do, sort of, but... This would put them on par with coming back active when everyone else was anyway, I guess. It would leave us no iron if we needed it for any other upgrade things. Hey, Mandungu. I mean... There's plenty of games that came well before Darkest Dungeon that have that kind of sort of core gameplay, but it's in that vein anyway. You've got your turn-based tactical combat with a town upgrade on the side sort of thing. Yeah, because you don't want to just say, like, turn-based, vaguely RPG thing that implies something quite different. Even though the description still fits. I don't know, spending this money on the upgrade, I need their class upgraded more or something. I want them to have more health. The mustache of the sword continues to grow stronger. Absolutely, absolutely. I guess I'm just gonna pass. Alright, nap time. Got a ranger. We've got a shop. Let's see what's at the shop first. Artifact. Razor blade. Bleed damage is much higher and also gives you a random bleed chance on your other stuff. Neat. We can get an ether, basically. We can get a rosary. Okay, so potion brewery. What do we got going here? Not enough components, not enough components, not enough components. We don't have fruit. Big potion. We don't have big shrooms. Regular potion costs just this small and weird shroom. Okay, we can. Those are easy to deal. Brandy needs fruit. Molotov. Yeah, when Sap said it was sticky, I was like, we're gonna be making Molotovs? Need sap and fabric, not like glass or something, but that's fine. 15 burn damage. Needs flowers. I would like at least one of those. Where else are we at? Let's look at the... Oh, we set them to heal. I see, I see. Like, is there any point in doing it to Madeline? Wake up the folk? We can get an apprentice mage for 150? Yeah. Hook me up. What do you got going for you now? Got a magic trick, so just 5 damage, but doesn't have to target the front. Tunic, soft and comfortable. So, 10 damage to whoever and -2 attack, basically a tomato. Fire spell. Burns, costs 20 pow. Does that target all 3 of the front row? Yeah, like, I mean, Icicle gets a actual name, but Fire Spell is just Fire Spell. Sparks. Deal 20 damage to a single target. But yeah, this shows a different type of targeting, so I think that's what that means. Who would like to be our apprentice? Yeah, and as I expected on the shoot there. Just, trying to find another example there. Alright, we've got Zygon the Apprentice. Did you have, yeah, you had this. Yeah, this hits first and second enemy. This one, like, the text actually supports that, though. It actually says that. And when the target is just the front one, it uses the circle rather than the square, too. Interesting. But yeah, that uses the circle for all targets too, so I assume that's what it means. Oh, can we also recruit Farmer? We could. if we would like an additional friend. We could send off an apprentice, a ranger, and a farmer off to party. I don't dislike this idea. Oh yeah, removal. Okay. Oh, that's all that was left. Okay. Yep. Short bow shoots almost straight. Does this actually work really well on the oh, not that one. The apprentice or not? It doesn't affect the fire spell. I was hoping this would be 15 burn damage. I'm like, hmm? Though I still might do it. Like, none of these folks have any useful AoE thing going down here. And the other ones have more health, so just put them further up. It's fine. And hopefully Zygon doesn't get blasted from for having no health. We want to treasure hunt, kind of. Let's do attack. Yep. Unsurprising on the bow upgrade there. Yeah, we'll send off that trio of folks out. We can't upgrade the staff here. We probably have to maybe have this at level 2 before we can do that. Gonna brew another heal potion. Grand Feast. What is that? Unlocks a feast bonus. Also, it costs $5,000. Okay. Guess we're not finding out what that does for a while. No, I was seeing if there's anything else I wanted to do at home yet. I think we're ready to roll. Oh, we didn't name our new farmer. Does anyone want to be our new farmer that, you know, might be... There'll probably be something else soon. They probably aren't immediately going to die. Herman. Greetings, Drake. Look, I would say the odds are greater than 50% they will not die. So, you know, probably. I don't think I'm buying that. Like, it might be worth it, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so we're thinking... Yeah. Put them further back. There's not much relevance. I guess they, Kinshiru's, had less money spent in their training, so we'll keep them in front, I guess. And they can heal themselves, and the others cannot. For glory! And we can look at these places. We're not going to no dusty pyramid or slimy swamp. I mean, I could do like one room of a dusty pyramid or something. Yeah, that's hard to tell. Like, what's better? Do like one room of a medium hard place, 1 or 2, or do a full clear on the already completed Goblin Valley? This could give us new ingredients which would let us brew new potions, but that's also potentially true of places we've been. Surely the farmer is good at taking on the farm. I mean, we do have artifacts at least, and some items, but... The Oasis was tagged medium as well. We're gonna wait. Let's take on the Goblin Valley. I'm gonna beat up some nerds. Check some tomatoes and Noga. I just yelled at Forgebon. Can I stack a separate -2 attack on this? Oh, also it's only at 20 health. Well, can I stack a separate 20 damage to kill it then? I want a potion. Cyclops. That's new. Chuck a tomato at its eye. Burn? Burn. Got this much power? Sparks. Don't even need to wait for the burn. Just poke it with a stick. We found some string that the Cyclops was girding. And then we just have some goblins at the end. Okay. Well. Chuck a tomato at it. Yeah, so confirming fire spell hits everybody. So this area is trivial, but the other advantage of that is probably that, like, they're all gonna probably only take, like, a turn to heal up. In fact, the apprentice wasn't even hurt. We'll see if they even have to heal up. But the rewards were low. Abo and Inshato are healthy. What does 1 day mean? Or were they still 2 days? They were 1 day yesterday, weren't they? They were 2 days? Okay. But Hobo went from 3 days, like the rest fully clears it, I guess. So that's good. Sword keeps getting heavier. They haven't even used it. But we could do a Hobo and Shato Zygon joint. I don't know, it kind of seems like these nerds need to upgrade their tools. Although I don't know if upgrading Inshato's knife actually makes Cheap Shot any stronger. Yeah, first. That's, where else would you train your apprentices? Obviously the Magicarium. Guard. They come with a shield and chainmail? Magicasium. It's fair. Gob. Yeah. Totally not a goblin. Can only do one forging a day, too. You see what I'm eyeing, Kinshroom? You can't prove anything. Oh, I can train Zygon up from an apprentice into an occultist. Deals 5 bleed damage. Gives power to all allies, but hurts Cell. Deals 20 damage and heals 5. Or uses half of my power to deal 60. We can upgrade Inshato into a Brigand. We looked at this again, but what was it? Let's do defense for 2 turns. Keeps the stun. It's a -5 defense. Which was it easier to reference the previous one's abilities. They have the all-target taunt that we lose. As well as the bleed, huh? That doesn't seem like much of an upgrade. It seems like a side grade. This is still 5 damage on our basic attack. We don't even have extra power for abilities or extra HP. We replace lowering all enemies' defense and attack with making one ally very tanky. which is good. Like, this is strong. -5 defense for 4 turns on a single attack. Like, it's fine. But it costs 250 cash money dollars. Rogue to a set. Oh, there's a lot of different paths we can take these things, it appears. Okay, what does Assassin look like? Base attack of 10 damage. Secondary attack of 5 poison. That's 5 poison and stun. For 20 instead of 15. And then we keep the bleed. Yeah, see, that seems like an upgrade instead of a side grade. So I probably want to do that. Druid is our, Hunter Apprentice. Deals 3 bleed damage to the first 3 enemies is our basic. Cute. Heals 15 and removes status. Is that only on self? That's probably only on self. Deals 10 poison damage. Or 20 damage to all enemies. It's pretty good. What's our other crossbreed here? Brute. Only 5 damage still. They keep the taunt, they keep the bleed, but they get more HP, more mana, and they get a stun plus damage. Sure. So once again, like, this is kind of the same thing but better. And the Assassin is the same thing but better. But the Double Criminal was like a side grade, is what it really felt like. I'm probably just underestimating just how powerful the plus 10 defense is. Like, that is strong. I can see that's strong. It just... that's a lot of pure utility in one class that can't damage. So this one basically is the same thing, but we have our stun do damage, we've got 10 more mana, and 20 more health. That is just what this is. That one's a very straightforward upgrade. The Assassin's a little more complicated, but it's more playful. I like the Assassin. Oh, there's one more here. Yeah, what's the Sorcerer over here? 18 damage basic attack. And it might be ranged as a wand, too. Oh wait, is this because this is a 8 damage basic attack, right? Because I think it's counting the fact that they've got the, let's just press remove all. Yeah, okay. 8 damage basic attack still is, better than par, but makes more sense. Poison the target for how much? Deal 10 burn down. Deal 10 bleed. Okay, so they become just a status master. Yeah, it could be either a bog stick or an energy blast. Willing to accept either. I mean, it is melee training, so I'm gonna go with bong stick. The one I like best for both of them is the hunting training. But what I'm seeing here is I do want these places unlocked. Hobo does not appear to have any further options on their training. At least right now. I would say they're a queen/criminal to become tyrant. But we could potentially get there with higher level buildings or what have you. Oh, we've got 2 slots here. I could actually do both of them here if I wanted to. It's a 10 base, 5 poison, 5 poison and stun, and we still have the bleed. Yeah, I like that. Bleed everybody. You remove statuses. Oh, this is they had the thing before that made it look really big. Like keeping that on them is still somewhat useful, but this is 10 damage to all enemies as its base. And the other one was 50, I guess. Yeah, 50 damage over here. Interesting. I don't hate sorcerer. Just the status lord to go with our other status. I mean, we've already got a status lord. Has 20 power for that. Although, I mean, they've got a lot of power, so it's not comparatively that much, but... Yeah, Cultist is kind of, well, I mean, we can use, potions to restore power, too. It's interesting. I mean, we already cleared the, desert or whatever, where we seemed most in need of this, but I'm sure that's still useful, elsewhere. I mean, if it can remove stun, you can cast it on someone else, I guess, right? Alright, Druid it is. Give Hobo a better weapon. Oh, and was I, yeah. Clark. We already removed artifacts. Are you sure you want to expel this folk from your town? They will never come back. See you later, Kid Carrot. This one came with chainmail and a shield. I don't even have shield technology yet, so like it seems like a pretty clear pick. We got 5 damage. Pulls the target to the front. To the forefront at that. +2 defense to all allies. Deal 20 damage, but 5 to self. Sure. Formal has replaced Kinship. And we should have done that first, because I don't have enough money to train Formal more, but let's see what options we got. We can upgrade it to a knight. Keeps those. Gets actually less HP. And, oh, then we get our double slash that our regular melee friendo has. First and second, that Madeline has. Madeline has not seen combat with their fantastic sword. And keeps that. And that's not a lot of an upgrade. I don't remember what this is replacing. This is probably better, but they lose 10 health for it too. Oh, guarded a ninja over here. Deal 10 damage, +2 defense, and move back. Deal 10 damage, +2 attack, and move forward. +10 defense for 2 turns. Oh yeah, there's that that one again. Just a 30 damage throwing star action. I don't hate ninja over here. Kinda dig it. Do I get my money back if I hit stop? I don't know. Because I want to see the other options for the guard. But that does not sell for a lot. Like, I don't know how much I care about this stuff, but it doesn't sell for very much. I think that means... Okay, can you damage enough on your own to go out on your own? You can just shield bad. But you've got 130 health. You can do this 5 times. I mean, I need money somehow. Which will mostly be, you know, tomorrow, but... Formal's gonna go adventure. On her own. Goblin Valley or Fairy Forest? Probably just Fairy Forest. Greetings, Sassbot. You got an acid spit on you, Formal. Oh, I forgot to give her an artifact as well. Oh well, we got berries. It's a mushroom. I'm gonna shoulder strike that. Got a big shroom. There's a frog. Frog's skin becomes slippery. Oh, okay. See, you're fine, Formal. You found a big shroom and $200. ForgeBot healthy. That's the only name you're listing here? The only name you're listing here is that ForgeBot is healthy. What does one day mean? I mean, I guess that explains why Madeline could rest it one day, but I believe that's been 3 days of one day. Okay, another guard. I don't think we need another guard necessarily. I mean, we do have a crack team available now. Ranger, Assassin, Druid, Tyrant. I mean, that goes. I think there's just some. Like, they only actually recover some of the time if they don't have the ability to rest. Like, but why does it say it is one day? That doesn't make sense. No, I didn't call Night Med because it was one day. They did nothing. They had nothing assigned. So they should just recover after one day because it says one day. And chat convinced me it was 2 days before when I thought it was one day. Now I'm thinking it was one day, 3 days in a row. George is getting upset. Clearly, I should have just got the alloy sword. That's on me. They no longer have vertical adjacencies, so they can't rest. Yep, okay. Alright, crack team. Now this does 102 oh, it ups the damage to ally as well. Yup. Oh, it also ups the damage on the blood tags. Oh. Upgrading Hobo's weapon is not it's actually terrible? Hello? Like, I was fine with it here, I was okay with it here, but this is so much worse. Like, upsettingly worse. I mean, we saw the chainmail on that guard. That kind of implies the armor upgrade might only be giving them health anyway, not defense. Ugh. Many upsetting things are occurring. This will target there. Backstab also can't target front, so it's like the arrow thing. Poison arrow can't target the front. So the regular stun can target anyone. This is a better stun, but it can't target the front. Okay. So once you bring it, like, I don't know why it doesn't show the targeting when you're like buying the upgrades. It's very weird. Okay, this can hit everybody, so that's good. That's probably what they want to be spending a lot of time doing. 5 power heal that removes debuffs. Like, they just want to be dropping bleed on enemies and doing this. And like, sometimes they might want to do some of this stuff. But this doesn't scale with the damage artifact, right? I think I already saw the... Yeah, like this does, but nothing else on them does. So I think they don't want that. Tyrant looking a lot sadder now that I've got a dagger. And yeah, you can see the symbols for their alignments. I think they probably only get the 2 then, right? Given that that's how this is set up, like we can't train in Shato further. So that would make sense. Time to expel this tyrant, like... It's pretty sad. You feeling natural? We can see what that looks like now. Oh, I can't actually see what it looks like now because you're tired. From battle. So we can get the big potion now. This... Like, I can see why they did it, but it just seems like a mistake, because, like, this is just a downgrade to have upgraded my weapon, basically. Like, obviously our basic attack is better, but we don't want to be using our basic attack. We want to be brawling all the time. Brawling is so much better than our basic attack. Like, it still is, but, like, less so now. Jank. Okay, well, we are where we are. I think all 4 of these folks are going adventuring. Does anyone sport the spiky bracelet well? Well, we know it's not Hobo. Does it do cool things for Nishato? Just the backstab. There should definitely be like some sort of coding, like either brackets or color coding or just parentheticals or something that's like showing where things are actually benefiting from Actually, I forget if that was 5 or 15 on that. That shows where they actually benefit from their stat ups. Yeah, so it does actually affect that and that. But not this? So it's not even just the type of damage. Or did it affect this and I just missed it? Maybe it affected that and I missed it. It didn't affect the bleed. You know that. And then Forge Bot. It's got these, and it's not going to affect the burn on Forge, I don't think. No. Though this is certainly respectable. Right. You're right. It does say ignore attack. I was only thinking that in terms of debuffs, but that would apply in buff form as well. Good call, good call. So, yeah. Wait, no, hold on. This one says ignores attack, but benefits from that plus 10 attack. You should have been right, but turns out that you're not. Probably not Silver Fang. Can't target front, though. So anything that target front, they don't benefit from the extra stats, but like... This is assumedly kind of bananas. Yeah, just on Steam, says one. But yeah, it seems like it only requires left click and buttons are pretty big. But yeah, I mean, given the fact of using a drawing tablet as my mouse is at least some indication that it probably works okay on mobile. But I can't say that with a lot of confidence. I really have not played that many mobile games, including this one. Okay, well, do we want that on Enshato with that weird bug thing, or do we just want it on the reliable bit here? I think Enshato. I think we put it on Enshato. Okay. And Hobo doesn't have that much health either. They're not even that good of a tank. But all we have left are tanky artifacts anyway, so take your pick. I guess our ranger is in the front? Since they're our tankiest? Need flowers to brew some elixirs. Okay, and put Madeline and Formal to bed. Like, so I'm almost wondering, like, I did briefly put Madeline in the bed and then hit stop just because I was curious if it would let me, even though they only had 1 day. Like, I'm wondering if that bugged it up or if it's random or what. Wait, did it say 2 days when I put them to bed? No, it's one. Well, I mean, it says 1 day now. You can check the pod if it was saying something different, but. Okay. That's our team. That's our toolkit. Time to take on the carrot farm. Frog and rooster. Most dangerous foes you'll see all day. Can probably kill this before it has an attack again. Yeah. Nobody gets hurt. Although the ordering is shifted, but that's fine. Bees! And a scarecrow. Very weak to burning. I guess you probably want to just set the scarecrow on fire then. Let's see, you do bleed, not burn. Okay. And you probably do a little bit of everything. But you got other stuff you can do too. Dare you? I don't even want to brawl now. I'm also somewhat disincentivized from killing things since I've got 2 people that can't target the front row, which is maybe a problem. Move forward. That is actually kind of rude. I guess we'll just backstab the scarecrow. I mean, I was gonna use the effect to kill both of these, but I think I'm just gonna remove this poison. It's kind of your job. Easy peasy. Not really suspect that I've seen anyway. Just if they... I think it always goes in the same order once you know the order, but... We can make a napalm now. Got a chicken! Yes! Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out what a chicken does. Well, or we can set the scarecrow on fire again. We maybe want to save that, I don't know, we could still do fire and aim on the boss floor if that seems useful. Yeah, this is fine. And see, this still isn't enough to one-shot the ramp. Like, the extra damage does nothing. It just hurts my allies more. Currently, Inshato hasn't been hurt yet, so, like, I'm almost wondering, like, will they not have to rest here? That's true. That's true. We could arrow stab to finish off the ram. That math would work out. Chicken Pex Forge bot for 0 because they got the 2-arm. Actually, the 3 damage matters for the druid too, which we actually do kind of want to do. Thorns. But of course, now we can only arrow stab the chicken. Chicken Pex Hobo for 2 damage. Hello. This area is decidedly not the same difficulty as the desert. I mean, maybe the bull's gonna be like, I'm gonna open with 50 damage to your whole team, but, you know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't think that's gonna be the case. And notably, bull's, like, big enough that we can, shoot it even with its back targeting. I thought that might be the case. It was, but it said medium. It said, like, I'm going off of the text. I thought it might be slightly easier, but this seems significantly easier. I mean, our team's a lot better, to be fair. It's less awkward, but... Alright. Burn. And, I mean, I guess you're brawling. Mega Poison Arrow. What's the 15 part of that mean? Maybe it's a display bug? And it still wasn't benefiting from damage, and it still only did 5? Because that's what it seems like. I'm unsure if healing up here actually like makes them less hurt for you know, for their purposes of healing later, but it might. We got good shoes. The bull had some good shoes. Loads of money. Madeline is healthy and can go into battle. Special abilities cost 5 less power. What are you selling? Leech. Immunity to bleed and poison. Increases healing skills by +5. Interesting. might want that. I mean, 3 energy doesn't look like a lot of gold, except that we only get a good amount of gold by full clearing a spot for the first time. Going back to somewhere we've already been doesn't give us nearly as much funding. It's, oh, we've got to actually finish building it before I can see the situation there. And also, this money goes fast if we start getting stuff rolling here. Hobo wounded for 2 days? Hobo seems like they're wounded an extra day every time. Suspicious. We'll take a quick look at what Madeline's upgrades. We got Berserker here. With that Claymore. Deals 14 damage that goes up the lower your health is. +2 attack for 3 turns, but make yourself bleed. Meh? It seems very bad. Weird rat face. Deals 14 damage to first and second enemy. Does more damage the lower your health is. Sure, yep. And +15 attack for 3 turns. Like, that's okay. What's the warrior's abilities again? It's been so long. Yeah, we got our basic front and second. Oh, and this is at 19 base, and the Berserker was only at 13 base, I think? Like, it gets higher, but... Do just a 29 damage strike. Or +5 attack for all allies for 2 turns. I mean, does Berserker go up like 1 per health down or something? Maybe 1 per 2? Nice if it's set! Madeline's healthy. Time to upgrade their sword. Here we've got Captain. They lose their... Oh wait, is that hunting bow? I think it translates the weapon up. Okay. So you don't need to worry about the weapon situation. Okay, Captain does damage or damage or damage or burn. So this is gonna be not front row, it's front row. It kind of feels like it's supposed to be the front too, but it doesn't say that. And that doesn't scale with the damage, so it's very lackluster. Brute. Okay, we saw that. So if it goes A to B or B to A, it still works out the same. Yeah, we mostly don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna get a magic carry. We're gonna get both of those built so we have all our upgrade options available for Madeline and Formal. So that's the same upgrade, but this one costs more resources because it's a different weapon, but if you transfer weapon types, you don't get that increased cost? You get to skip it? Because, like, clearly Hunting Bow had numbers that represented our claymore. And we haven't seen the term Hunting Bow before, so... Yeah, that's 14 base in that. Like, did they miss a digit here? Plus 2 attack for 3 turns. With a downside. Do almost nothing. And there's a downside. I guess the idea is that this isn't entirely a downside. That's theoretically the idea. But... like... you can lose health by taking damage from an enemy. It's broadly not that helpful to specifically accelerate the process. I mean, I guess you can't control where the enemy's hitting. It's very weird. I'm not convinced that's very good. And it gives a nice vague description of more damage the lower your health is. Like, it needs to scale pretty dang aggressively for it to be any good. What actually trains as a guard base? Oh, also, what's at the tavern? A troubadour? They've got a banjo? Tell me what your abilities are, friend. I need to know your abilities, Timmy. Where do they even come from? You can get them with grand fees, maybe? Artifact. We don't get to see the things here. I guess one of these might lead to it. Banjo badge. Deal 5 damage. Yeah, probably. Something like that seems quite believable. That better cost less than 35 power. Let's see. Hello, dude. So yeah, that just gets you the guard upgrade potential. And of course the max pop, which is good. Something like that, right? So this would heal 20 rather than 15, when I already think it's what they want to be doing almost every day. Yeah, let's buy that out. Shopping achievement. Delete for Berserker. I don't want to get Berserker. Like, I think I probably want Madeline to be a captain based on what we've seen so far, but I'm gonna leave the options open. Take a look at the mage and cleric lanes first, probably. Which will take a while if we're sending them out on an adventure, but we can send them out on an adventure. Oh yeah, what was the shoes? That's the yeah, I mean that's cute, but it's cheap enough that they can already cast it basically every time, so I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, so this 15's a lie. I guess that's a visual bug is what we've figured out on that. I think I'd rather have that there. Well, okay. Like, we have to reassign it every time anyway, basically, because, like, who the team is changes constantly. Any resters want to forge a weapon? So Madeline and Formal are off to battle. Forgebot and Shato can make weapons. So it only affects the base backstab on Shato. Not huge, but kinda nice. And it's, you know, pretty cheap upgrade. And you know, Forgebot's in a similar realm, although if they have to arrow stab it, makes a more directly appreciable difference there. Okay, so I got a hobo resting. Shato's getting a weapon, and Forge is just chilling. We'll see what the day count looks like tomorrow. Who knows? Alright, give me more resources. And let's get the ability to upgrade armor. And we want to send Madeline and Formal out. So Formal can tank and also do passable damage. Madeline can swing a big old sword. Hit the first two. Can I get an artifact today? Smile? Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, low power cost and just use charge every single time, or, I mean, either way. That's pretty good on Madeline. Pretty hard to argue against that, although the attack bonus on them is also very good, to be fair. Alright, what do you want, Farmel? Just some defense? Probably just some defense. Just be super beefy. I mean, you could be super beefy in this way, but I think that's less useful. We'll do it this way. There's an argument for the spike bracelet, too. 2 defense is a lot, though. Okay, break time, then we'll send out another expedition. See where we land. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a good marathon. We'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, this song just starts with like 6 seconds of dead air. I was like, I unpaused the music, didn't I? I mean, it may look like it's the final hour, but, I mean, looks can be deceiving. If we reach the next decade, there'll be 2 streams simultaneously. There is a cap. There is a cap. Although we still have a ways to go before we get to that. We're at day 23, and a full day 32 is our cap, basically. 300 total hours. What happened there? New Patreon pledge. That's what happened there. And I should also mention to new patrons, if you would like a bot greeting or a what your name to be on the credit scroll or anything, if it wants to be different than the name you used, let me know. Message on Patreon or Discord or whatever, and thank you for your support. I think I'd be able to figure out which is which pretty easily, Formal. Like, so if the numbers are obfuscated, I could still use my knowledge of rewards from, like, okay, this is my average reward for this type of fight in Sector 1, so therefore I couldn't possibly have enough money left to buy this upgrade unless it's balance mod, that sort of thing. Although most of those are upgrades I wouldn't exactly want to buy, so it might force me to, like, buy level 2 medbay or something like that. But I do try to make that better than balance mod, so if it is balance mod, then it would at least be more beneficial. I mean, it is. It really is one of the best things I've ever seen someone say about my content. For those, yeah, I can bring it up here directly. Why is this in Hungarian? Formal? But yeah, there's been a variety of threads and stuff that I've participated with FTL over the years and stuff. But like, this was one that someone was complaining about how unfair the game was. Like, oh, it's not too hard, it's just unfair. And talking about how it's just luck and getting ruined by them. And I, you know, came in saying stuff, yeah, it just feels unfair till you learn and get better at the game. Because, like, that's how it was to me at first, too. Like, I had actually originally dismissed FTL a little bit. It's like, oh, this was a fun game, but it feels like you just lose half the time and you can't control that. And ended up going back to it and, you know, found that you can win the vast majority of times and stuff. And then there's this whole thread. And then someone just down here on page 4 of this thread just posts, also, I just realized Dark Twitch admits to modding the game in his spare time, so his 16 to 18 whatever consecutive wins in FTL are starting to look as legit as Lance Armstrong's 7 consecutive Tour de France victories. So much for heroes. Yeah. Just still one of the absolute best. There was something a little bit like this on that was a YouTube comment on one of my Undertale videos too, that I never like, I don't know, promoted as much or whatever because of my predilection to avoid anything spoily for Undertale. At this point, I think it would be fine to comment on that one more actively on stream. But you have that one on hand too. That one was also pretty magnificent. It's not as good as this one, but pretty good, pretty good. Even the avatar fits. But it's just an utterly amazing. This is one of the most amazing things I've ever read. It's just my comment back for it. But we have fun. And that's way back in 2014. Yeah, okay, I'll bring that up too then real quick. And, let's see. So, like, very mild Undertale spoilers as far as just, like, the concept of the game that everyone knows by now anyway. Was gonna watch the rest of this, but you killed Muffet after she spared you and didn't feel bad at all. That's all I need to see to know I'm not interested in your content anymore. You probably did it to be edgy, but it didn't work out for
Here's
your
some
image
gold.
how you thought.
Go visit the medic and the weapons trainer, and then move out.
So, another classic. Well, I mean, like, it's also very good because, like, during the playthrough, I'm actively explaining my reasoning. It's like, no, like, she's terrible. She's grinding up her kid into food. So, like, if anyone in this place actually deserves this, it's her. So, we fought her. Like, I don't know if my content has been described as edgy at any other point, but there was that. And Jate, thank you kindly for the additional half hour on the clock. Also, I just realized Dark Twinge admits to taking breaks and sleeping during the streamathon, so his 22 to 23 whatever consecutive days on stream are starting to look as legit as Lance Armstrong's 7 consecutive Tour de France victories. So much for heroes. Upgraded Queen Homo to Tyrant, very edgy. Absolutely. Absolutely. This Oregon Trail looks a little bit like it, perhaps. Looks a little bit like it. And apparently talking about Patreon did attract some new attention. I appreciate the additional pledge and the additional other pledge. Boom. Look at that. Appreciate it, folks. Like, that's one of the goals of the streamathon was to have a couple more folks just with some small pledges like that, right? Like, it's nice to, like, I know not everyone can afford to spend huge amounts, but having, like, just a little bit of pledges from a variety of people helps for just kind of general stability and knowing that, like, if one person's situation changes, it's less likely to like blow everything out of proportion and stuff like that. So I do appreciate that. Cheers, Kedgar. Yeah, and like that's very understandable. That's often how I end up doing my Patreon pledges as well. Just like $1 to $5 for like 3 to 10 things at a time or whatever. Hello, Chrono. Let's send some folks off. Okay. Madeline's got the power reduction so they can just come on and slam and welcome to the jam. What do these look like? Ancient Ruins and Citopia. So that's probably about the same as the Oasis, question mark? There are a lot of good units of time. We could always add a few more, but got a pretty good selection already. Like I don't think just Madeline and Formal can take this on. But like, could they take on the carrot farm without the boss? Probably, right? Yeah. They should go to the carrot farm Sans boss. They might even be able to do Oasis Sans boss, but they can definitely do this. Like, we don't need to just do Goblin Valley. Kinda want to just do Oasis. I don't know if the reward's actually better. Trying to remember what was here. Alright, I'm just gonna do carrot farm. I'm gonna be a coward. That is something we could probably do. Okay, we've got a ram and a hornet. Alright, shoulder strike. Charge 2 targets. I can do that too. Clip. Get some small shrooms. Scarecrow being back there is a little annoying. I guess that's still fun. Just smash that hornet before it has a chance to even attack. And then it stings Formal like a jerk. And then we just shoulder slam it again. Well, our power is actually going down pretty rapidly. Although if we do this, we don't take... Well, the poison will still be around. We got 3 more of those. Yeah, there is the grapple. That could be good comboed with the charge in one of the next fights if we wanted to. It is a more extreme like we've got some low low numbers already, but that and I guess that is a if it's presented as a percentage. I mean, I could present it as not a percentage. I could do it either way. It'd be easiest to present it as not a percentage. Two more fights that are harder. I think this lets it get another attack off this. I don't know if it's actually worth it. Oh, okay. Madeline is frightened. Oh no. Whatever will Madeline do? Collect some berries. That's what they'll do. Got some more charge nerds. This is like 6 damage, but 6 damage is still better than 5. Hmm. It's weird. I think it's actually still worth it, but it's dumb. Oh, we keep the -2 attack into the next phase. I guess I would know that, but still rude. Maybe we do this way, actually. Oh, I can't use that on the back row. Okay. Alright then. Oh, but that does cost... Yeah, I keep forgetting that it costs the power, too. It's not just... So... Fine. Yeah, it's about the same. Since, Formal would be taking 5 damage from the shoulder slam anyway. Alright, Ram, Shake, and Skip. Once again, doing the tiny amount of extra damage. Sure, it's fine. I keep expecting this last one to be like a little bit harder, but with the boss gone, it's nothing. Madeline is frightened. Smite you down. We got flowers. We can make, ethers. Whatever they're called, elixirs in this, I think. Okay, see, and Chateau got healthy while upgrading their weapon, still. We got a quite a list here. There's no like scroll bar on screen. I was like, we did more than this though. Let's see if it lets me scroll. It does. Zygon got double healthy. Amazing. Didn't see that. Formal got beat up pretty bad. Faith training. ForgeBot could become a ranger plus priest for a shaman, which does 3 damage and lowers defense. They can do the 15 HP heal, remove status. That's good. They can do a heal 30. They can also do a deal 30. That's not bad. Is not bad. What's our theology upgrade do? Unlocks theology. Okay, well. Joke's on me for asking. Staff forge. Yeah. That's probably what it says it does, I guess. Oh, there's Druid again. Yeah, we saw Druid the other way around. I mean, this team was able to kind of crush it last time. Only HP on these armor upgrades, huh? Oh, no, not over here. Special abilities cost 2 less power. Everyone else in Jerkintown. Okay, there was no added shop. I can brew an elixir though. Do I want a Molotov? Not really, to be honest. Still haven't found fruit yet. We should go to the desert and find some fruit. We went to the farm twice and never found any fruit. So there's 4 component types remaining, up to anyway. We don't have enough money to upgrade another one of these things to get more people. I think our cool kid team can go out and party. Like, I mean, I want Forge to be upgraded. Like, Hobo and Chateau Zygon can probably manage the other medium, and then Forge can upgrade. I don't know what the Madeline and Formal combos are gonna end up looking like here. How would I rate this compared to Darkest Dungeon? Well, this game doesn't seem to be entirely built around grinding at all times. Though the combat decisions seem to be less nuanced and probably less interesting overall. Just a lot of resting. Resting all day long. I'm so disappointed in this tyrant. I'm like, So what's just... It's like a tier 2 medium, so it's probably about the same as Oasis. And we've also got passable items we can use too, like a 50 damage tomahawk situation. Yeah, Formal really jacked up her shoulder. Needs some real rest here. But now that the Forge is level 2, I can kind of just have everybody almost get... yeah, like I could upgrade Forge's class and have everyone else get weapons and armor. Don't hate that. Oh, I can't get, everyone wants armor. Is the problem. I could give Madeline another sword upgrade. Bed does not cost money. But we can't do, other things at the same time. You will be in bed, Farmel. You will be in bed. I guess I can go ahead and put you in bed. There you go. You're snoozing. But yeah, like we want to up the damage of our mage, but we don't have a staff forge. We can't do that. So if Zygod's getting the upgrade, they gotta get this one. And like Hobo can get the damage upgrade, but it's like a downgrade, which is extremely disappointing, so they just want the armor. What day? We're on day 13. Okay, there's still a good amount of time left here. Do I have enough money to have everyone upgrade either? It's 200, 250, 300. ForgeBot does this for like 300 or whatever. So yeah, we do. And then I guess Inshato just gets a better knife. Yeah, we saw 2 of the ruler upgrades only, I think, right? We looked at the range class and the criminal class. It's like somewhat convenient to get all of these upgrades now, but also having money is good. So maybe just send everybody out on an adventure and get money and get our town upgrades, which lets us get more folks, which lets us do more stuff. Like, we don't get more folks for a little while if we don't send, like, well, I guess we just delay it a day, but I think more folks sooner is worth it enough that we just send out the adventuring team right now. And Madeline can still upgrade their weapon or armor or whatever in the meantime. Give them armor first. Okay. I do wish it was easier to look through, because there's a bunch of different classes. Like, we at least have the arrows on the side, but... Let's see. Making this 15 sort of matters. Making that 5 does matter. And yeah, you want the extra healing. You don't have power costing abilities. Like, that's supposedly part of Tyrant's, like, advantage or whatever, I guess, but, like, Eh. It's also interesting. I guess there's something that you can spend power for that isn't an ability, since they still have 30. Yeah, so I guess if anybody wants the cost reducer, it's in Shato, which is fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, and Shato gets boots. Zygon gets bandages. Hobo gets whatever. One of the defensive items, and Forgebot gets another one. I mean, the defense, when we've got the pretty reliable healing, otherwise seems pretty good. Just go with the defense. Yeah, I did attempt that, Kitchener. The boss was too hard. I tried. We had to sacrifice someone instead. Now you're going out, Forge, because I want to make it a safe run. I'm gonna put that on Forgebot. More damage. That leads no one as a tank, but, you know. Sure. I think I just want these heals. Like, I don't think I need the elixir. I mean, I don't think I need the potions either, to be fair, but... Oh yeah, the Dusty Pyramids over here is also medium. So this is probably the hardest medium. But it still claims medium. Alright, I'm trying it. Pyramid time. 90 health? Ancient Priest and Pharaoh. That's a lot of health there. Is this better to target the Pharaoh? Not that we can do the poison for value there, but I think it's easier to kill the back row here, actually. Okay, sheep shot should be better. Bleed resistance 30. I don't know about this medium. Seems a little questionable. But it's not doing that much. Yeah, we do just want someone dead as quickly as possible, I think. Oh, I should have been paying attention to who just attacked. I've never clicked this. This is... Well, I have. Yeah, never mind. That's just the codex. Okay. Making sure that wasn't, like, a bring up a list of actions that happened or something. I would definitely like to get bleeding on the priest here. Front just attacked? I don't know, just blocking an attack here is pretty high value, I think. So let's just take out the ferret. Music, little, understated sort of situation this time. Hey, Psycho. Been okay so far. How often do you see cataplasm, Kedka? I feel like I have probably seen it before. That's about as specific as I have for that term. I can't even place it where I may have seen it. Oh, I know it's a heal spell, but I'm like talking about like in different contexts. I guess you could just be saying whenever you see it in this game, because we have seen it multiple times in this game, which is a completely reasonable way to read that. I was thinking in the context of like just seeing it all over the place, like, you know, every third game I play, it's got a cataplasm effect. I'm like, it's a pretty high dollar word, I would say. They healed themselves, but not for very much. Do we just keep brawling, I guess? Zygod's on fire. This is only poison resistant. Oh, that one ignores defense too. Well. Arrow stab. Weird shroom. I noticed that there are only 3 battles in this too, but still surprised that... oh, this is the same fight. They're just in a different order. Okay. So we will kill the priest first, I guess. Because again, it's still easier to hit the back row. Another term for poultice, okay. Which is also a somewhat fancy term, but not as fancy as cataplasm. You've been playing Cataplasm Heroes on the Switch. Shoot. If we had a formal here, we could swap them and start shooting the other one. I'd kind of like the shoot to finish them off, honestly. I'm gonna start brawling the Pharaoh. Pharaoh curses Hobo. Oh, that's just minus attack. That's probably what already happened earlier. I was looking at chat. Nobody really needs a poultice this turn. Capitalism defeated once again. Excellent. Excellent. You're missing 17. Yeah, this is probably fine. Oh, on the plus side of this compared to Darkest Dungeon, though, I have not noticed any outright lies in the math yet. Though that doesn't mean they're not there. We just haven't noticed any yet. That -3 attack was great. That meant no one took damage from my brawl. To be determined, Sasquatch. To be determined. Arrow stab. Alright, brawl with the -3 attack. Perfect, perfect. But I don't actually know why my attack's at 19 instead of 20 from -3 attack. Since we get +3 attack from the dagger, -3 attack should bring it back down to 20, but apparently that's not the math of the situation for some reason. Does this still do damage even though they're immune to poison? Oh, did the dagger only added +2. You're right, you're right. The second upgrade adds +3, the first upgrade adds +2. Thanks for the raid, Cathonic. Doing more llama? Okay, full immune. Expected, but they didn't have much they wanted to do anyway. Well, the stab's not enough to finish. We need something else. Okay. Leather. Hello, ancient god with 250 health and poison immunity and bleed resistance. Not my favorite thing to see, necessarily. But we're gonna start a brawl. But it's cursed, that's fine. See, I mean, I guess I can still do this just to stun if I want. Like, I guess it's worth, yeah, I mean, we're basically just spinning in Shato's turn to skip Ancient God's turn. Gonna keep people healthy here. Breathes fire on 3 targets. Rude. So how worth it is it to aim? And thanks for checking an egg at Inshato. But yeah, Nishada doesn't, like, aim doesn't seem very good. I think Forge just wants to shoot. Like, they do real damage. So do real damage. Ah! It burns! It burns a lot. Chateau's cursed, that's fine. I mean, otherwise I can get some bad bleed on there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just use this up to skip their action again. Stop burning in Chateau. Hobo has been slashed. Eight health, huh? I don't know. Like, Tyrant isn't even very good. The game didn't say anything about needing to protect Queen Hobo. But also maybe I'm underrating Tyrant, because we might need that, we might need to sacrifice someone to win this fight. Wait, what? No, nothing. I didn't say anything. I don't remember how much damage it's burned. I think its burn does 8 exactly to Hobo. Not the effect of the burn, but the base attack itself. Because Hobo has an action before they burn. Like, it basically feels like if Hobo's at 9 health, I should shoot. If Hobo's at 8 health, I should use a potion on them, but that's hard to say. Well, if knew you were gonna curse, it'd be fine, but that's okay. We can brawl without damaging our teammates now, so that's good. I like that. Slash does 23. How likely are we to have a less important action than Chateau just backstabbing? I guess in Chateau could be cursed and just backstabbing, which is worse. Cataplasm. Oh, we're here again. What's health? 9. It's at 9 this time. I wasn't paying attention though. How much damage did it actually deal? probably be fine, right? Nope. Not if they get claw slashed. That makes it very not fine. Okay, more fire. Yep. Ford is double cursed now. More fire. Even being double cursed, they're still our best DPS. Stop constantly setting everybody on fire. I just specifically requested against this situation. Don't know if you were paying attention. Oh my god. Stop! Good god. Alright, we're just dead. Also, it said, resistant to bleed. Not immune, but it didn't do... It was doing 0. Formal's healthy. Madeline upgraded their jerkin to a chainmail. 31 days are left. Alright, gonna recruit this rogue. And this farmer. We've got 600 gold. So that area we went to was medium, huh? Madeline's still freaking wounded. It's just random, I guess, if one day means one day or not. Who did we air? Like, Hobo got clawed, so they died before the one attack of the 4 attacks the boss had that could kill Hobo if it targeted Hobo happened exactly. And then we got burned like 7 turns in a row for 10 damage plus burn to everybody else. It was a little rough. It was a little bit on the rough side. No, Hobo had armor, Forge Bot. I planned that specifically. Fire Breath wouldn't have killed them, it would have left them at 1. That was the plan, and why I did it that way. Okay, what's a basic priest look like? Does anyone want to join the team? Odds of death, only like... what's the math on that? Like 58% or something? Is that right? Only got 2 of you right now. I assume it's just random, Forge Bomb. Chronomet. I think Chronomet kind of sounds like a Chronomay. You can throw tomatoes at people. Yeah, we don't have a tyrant left. You prefer to be a cathodic one? You can do that. I did miss an H. Madeline's just, the best at staying wounded. Pretty good. Okay, what can Formal upgrade to? There's Templar, yep, of course. Basic 5 damage, 2 defense to all allies. Heal 30. Deal 15 burn damage. No. About the Magic Guard. War Mage. You get their slappy stick. Plus 30 defense for 1 turn. So just immune to regular attacks almost. 5 attack for 4 turns. 5 defense for 4 turns. Oh. Nah. Nah. Did we actually look at Archer? We didn't, I don't think. 5 damage to all enemies. And that would scale with better attacks, like really strongly. Gives the target minus 10 defense for 5 turns. We still haven't seen anything that's a multi-hit attack that would like super scale with these negative defense though. Greetings, Deflex. So kinda meh on that. What's the one we actually liked? I mean, Ninja was okay. It's weird. It's okay. No weapon. Wait, oh, does that mean I can't upgrade the attack of the ninja? That's less good then. Because I was like, yeah, these 10, if that I get that up to 15, that's pretty respectable, but if that's just a 10, I don't know about that. Wasn't this like Captain? I thought that's where the Captain... No, that was Madeline's thing. That was Madeline's thing. I mean, there's Templar rather than Paladin, which I wasn't that impressed by. You'd leave it up to Hobo to decide, but they're dead. I see, I see. Archer brings you away from tankiness, as does Ninja mostly, although it still has... This is actually okay for tankiness, but I don't like the no weapon. Keep the shoulder smash. You just want your shoulder to not be broken anymore. I see how it is. What does natural study say it does? Unlocks natural study. Okay, that's on me for asking. Okay, my mistake. Let's see, have we seen all the rogue combos? Yeah, we haven't seen these rogue combos, I don't think, right? Sage. Just a base 10, but no weapon. Target gains 30 power. Drops attack for 3 charge. Stun the first 3 enemies, but it costs 50. Huh. Kinda weird. Wonder if Sage can target themselves with the power gain. No, it's very slow. 4 sages and a druid. To spam the negative attack that doesn't block like birds, but you say the druid blocks the birds, sort of. And yeah, we saw this the other way around. Yeah, the occultist there. I mean, I also kind of want to get more money right now. That's what Madeline's supposed to be able to do right now, is go get some money. They're too busy pretending to be wounded again. How much does the first upgrade cost for this stuff? 100. Because I kind of want to save $150 so I can buy another skilled folk, so we have a new person on the team as soon as possible. Not that they can do anything, I guess. Unless I send people out this turn, which I guess I should. Be able to lift that sword soon. It's a debilitating loss, a little difficult to figure out how I want to recover from it here. I mean, let's make Chrono a priestess, because we haven't seen all the priest combos yet, right? Got burn, heal. Yeah, this is basically how our queens started a little bit. Kind of. They had, like, kind of this sort of thing going on. Oh, their basic attack is heal 5 to all allies. Oh, that's interesting. Good for fights that are too easy. To maybe make people healthy enough that they come back not wounded? Maybe. Move burn, poison, bleed, and stun for all allies. It doesn't help if they just immediately set everyone on fire again. Alright. Chronomet is a priest. Got Formal and Chthonic available to go on a crappy adventure, or we could upgrade them in them. I need some money. I guess. Chthonic wood and formal. This is a medium, you said. I mean, if it called this and this and this medium, that would make sense, but this be called a medium. Like, I don't know that this was harder than the Goblin Valley. Do we think the two of these folks can take on the Oasis without a boss? I don't know, the serpents, we don't have a poison cure here, right? Also, I need to give, do we have any artifacts? We do have a couple left, okay. More defensive treasures. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go beat up some chickens. Formal, do you like shoulder striking? You've got armor, it's fine. Hornet moves forward and then bleeds out. Very weak against bleed, these pigs are. Got flowers. There's 5 chickens. Oh my god. Just shoulder bashing these chickens over here. What is your motivation? They got gold. We need money. Because everyone died. So the chickens are like, barf! And they explode into gold coins. Meanwhile, shoulder... Formal, that's her name, is shoulder bashing these chickens all day long. Oh, there's another battle. I thought that was the last one. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm gonna taunt it right now. Scarecrow is frightened Chthonic. Oh, the minus defense wore off. I thought it was gonna last long enough. Okay, the scaring is actually a problem. But, I mean, the poison's gonna wear off. It's not like they're doing damage to us over here. I was like, do I need to chuck a tomahawk at this scarecrow? I think we're gonna be okay. Scarecrow's just spooky. Oh my god, we got there. Got $1,000. That's okay, haul. Metrics became a priest. Shops in town. Oh, Chthonic got hurt, more hurt than Madeline! Like, it feels like literally everyone else has been able to instantly heal up normally every day, except for Madeline. Fire scroll. Isn't this almost always betting? No artifacts to buy to replace the ones I lost, unfortunately. Alright, looks like we've got another rogue. Who wants to be this rogue? And this we get to choose who they are, but they're a little more expensive. I guess that's fine. Sure, we'll take the farmer as well. If anyone would like to be them. You're gonna die of old age before your wounds heal, probably. Oh, good. Like, with these timings, I should put them in the friggin' because Madeline's supposed to heal on their own. I mean, the farm was worth like 1,000 cash money dollars. So just sending 2 people out to do that makes a lot of sense, I think. Oh, let's see what the combos that Chrono has available are, though. There's the Monk. +5 attack and defense for 3 turns. Deal 5 damage and knock the enemy back. Deal 10 damage to the first 3 enemies. 10 damage and -3 defense for 3 turns. So, moderately tanky with this capability. And that's free, so like, I can just spam defense there if desired. Seems like the positional manipulation seems far less thought out in this than, like, say, Darkest Dungeon. Like, knocking an enemy back doesn't seem like something I care very much about from what I've seen. I don't dislike Monk, though. That's not bad. What else you got? Just a straight-up mage. That is the priest plus apprentice. Okay, just restores 20 mana. Burn all targets. Heal 30 HP. Deal 15 to the first 3 enemies. Okay. No, absolutely not, Kinshir. Doesn't give any information about any enemy attacks at all. Only where they're found and maybe what resources they can drop. Their base resources that they drop. And I guess their weaknesses as well. Sure. But nothing doing on the other details, unfortunately. Shaman we saw. Not very enamored with Shaman. How about the Criminal Priest? Sage. Yeah, we saw that. They stun with confusing conversation or something here. Oh, and what's a Double Priest? Double Priest is a saint. 10 burn damage. Heal 50 to all allies, but hurt self for 15. Oh. Interesting. So do we want, like, 2 saints? What else you got? 15 damage to the first 3 enemies. Reasonable. 80. Uses all of our power to heal 35, give 20 power, and plus 10 defense to all allies. Oh. I'm thinking allies in this context is other allies, but I'm not sure. Because it's already good if it's other allies. Yeah, I could see doing some Saint shenanigans here for sure. Don't hate that. Oh, the queen is dead. Yep. The tyrant was overthrown by a cat god. But meanwhile, in the short term, we want more money. Or we want to upgrade our folks here. Or we want to take a break. Brute isn't too bad. The bosses are the really scary things here. And most things are not very good against bosses. I don't know. Saint seems pretty good against bosses. And it's definitely interesting. I mean, I guess just having extra health pool means taking more people is still better, but like the bosses do kind of scale for the more people you have. No, there's a few, like the Sage here, for example. Spends 10 power to give a target 30. And if a boss is not immune to poison, then I like Assassin fine for dancing with bosses. Or immune to poison and bleed, basically, for that last one. Very rude. I do like the double Saint idea. Is it exciting at 4 people on the team, or only really exciting when we have 5 people on the team? I like it a lot with 5 people on the team. Which we're not that far off of. We're not that close to, but the basic priest is fine too, right? Like, I don't hate this. Yeah, I don't like Sage that much. Sage is okay. I could do Sage. Brigand I don't like. Brigand's kind of dumb. The double criminal. Do we want to spend our money getting another town upgrade? I guess. Theology, staff forge, shield training. This lets us see a couple more combos, but gives us one more population. Do they all do that? They all do that. Okay. I guess theology? Question mark? And I don't have... I mean, I could sell an ingredient if I wanted to buy another one of these things. Maybe I'll do that. We got 8 fabric. Only got the one big shroom still. But that's what it's used for, so might as well brew that if we want it later. Sure. I don't know how much we care about that, but it does seem more useful. So we're looking at Chrono and Silverfang going out. So that's probably just carrot farms still then. One a little bit stronger than that to do the Oasis. I guess Silverfang gets to be... I mean, either way, they're like they're getting slightly tankier in either way, so like kind of take your pick of it, right?